All right. What's happening? What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. We immediately are going to come closer and closer to potential trades right now for gold. I'm going to talk about it in a second here. But first of all, let's say welcome to the fam. Hope you guys are ready today. Thank you for the likes. Let's smash that like button today. Let's get it going. And let's move further with another beautiful stream. I'm excited. Looking forward to continue here. Our hourly closure is almost there. Rafa, my man. Hope you're doing well. Lighta, Samuel as well. CS Media is back. And Sako is always my brother. Hope you're good. Wheelo West, my man. Banjo is here. Samuel is here. Okay, guys. So we already entered a gold trade before. All right. This one was mentioned in Discord before as well. So if you want to have access to that and you want to make sure that you are always up to date, I think most of you guys that are watching right now are already in Discord. Okay, check out the live streams or check out in general the setups that I share here on a regular basis. Okay, it's important. Also for yesterday's trade that we took on stream, the second trade that we took, the US30 trade, we got out on break even. We shared a couple of potential outcomes here. Okay, make sure you always follow this very closely. We tagged everyone. So you never missed out on any update in regards to that as well here. For gold right now, we are in position already on break even, but we're looking for a new trade, another trade. That's coming right now. So just so you guys know, I'm excited to continue here. And we almost have that closure as well. So it's a very important moment right now. There's nothing stopping us today, okay? We have news coming, or no news coming. There is nothing really happening today, so that's actually good. Like as less influence as possible on the price action today. That would be amazing. Almost blew my account in US30. Well, first of all, you should never be able to blue your account. That's the risk management. And the other ones is make sure you pay very close attention to the meta charts. That should be good. All right, closure is in 30 seconds here. Nabil, welcome, my brother. I hope you're doing well. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you so much, my man. I feel good. I feel much better than the last 2 days. Appreciate it. Yes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bro. It's better. It's better. It's better. Okay, we closed our candle structure. Gold's looking better. Let's quickly go to the dollar. There we go. The dollar right now is in a strong reaction zone. There we go. As well. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, it's just pretty straightforward. This structure right here and a breaker block right here. Which one is it? It's this one right here. Okay, lower time frame. Reasons to come down. Let's see. Let's look at this. I think that look at what we have been building over the last couple of days here. This low is the most important low to break. The most important low for the dollar to break right there. If you break that low, more downside potential for all the other pairs, such as the eurusd, for potentially more upside potential for gold, eurusd, GU, you name it. So this is the most important level to break, because then we could see more downside potential here. Yeah, looking good, man. I like it a lot. I think gold has more upside potential right now. I think there is a slight chance that you can see it's pushing further. Would love to see a retest. And I want to target still the upper range, of course. This is the end target. I mean, there are going to be targets in between. So it's not one target and one target only. We need to take profits along the way here. I'm looking at this zone already before. Might be pushing another limit order in now. I lost $12 on a $45 account on US30. Discord, guys, Discord. Like I said, keep you guys updated. I repeated it a couple times already. I want you to make sure that you're updated here. Because after the hourly flip, we decided to get out on break even. And wait for the breakout. There was like a breakout. There was like a trend that we were building here. I decided after the hourly flip to wait for the breakout, and if we close and break out, I would re-enter the position. After that hourly flip, we actually came down and never came up. I never broke that zone there. So that's the main reason. If I'm live, it's easy. I could just tell you guys. But if I'm not live, I have to reach out to you somewhere else. So if we eventually break the 1982 here, okay, this is which is this one right there. There is a very big chance of continuation all the way up to like 90, 90. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Looking for that continuation. Valeria says, I'm fortunate I made productive decisions about my finances. Changed my life forever. I'm a single mother living in Melbourne, Australia. I bought my second house in September. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Check gold on the 4 hour. Yeah. So you see this zone right there. Okay, we have been creating a strong lower low here. So what we need to break is the 1982 for new stronger buys above this level. Looking for the continuation. Keep in mind that I'm looking to fill up that gap. That is right there. So this gap in between that zone is actually the target that I'm looking for. So that's like 1993 till, till the the lows of the like 1999 level. So that's like what I'm eventually looking for. This is where our trade on Discord as well was placed on. So where is it? This one was placed on as well. Right in the middle of that gap. So not the end, in the middle of that fair value gap is our final target of that particular trade. Right now we're looking to enter another one. In my opinion, above the 1982.6. That's the zone I'm looking for, because that will mean that we will break a very important high, which is right there. So if you look at this high right here, this is the high that created this low. That's the resistance that you really want to break. And we're talking here about more of like a 30-minute spectrum here. So this is more of a trade that you can hold longer. Couple things you can do. You can put your stop loss all the way there because you have a really reasonable bigger target, or you take it as a minor trade, but that depends on the structure on the lower time frame. Can you post the setups in the community tab also? No, in Discord. In Discord. That's the reason why we have our Discord. That's the reason. To keep you guys updated here. What I will do, we'll create, and that's a good point, my man, is a Telegram group. Like an announcement section for Telegram. For this type of stuff. If that is better. It's just like, it happens not all the time, but when we are in a trade after the stream, for example, that we took in the stream, then it's important that you guys are updated about, you know, what is happening and so on. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. Telegram, yes. Okay, let's create a Telegram group soon then, if you guys don't mind. It will be much easier. If Discord is not working for you guys in regards to updates. Oh, we tagged everyone, but yeah, maybe it's better to have something separated. We're gonna do that. We're gonna create it. Discord is great, but Telegram is much better for pings. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll create it today. We'll create a Telegram group today. Sounds good. We can post the meta charts twice. Telegram and then Discord as well. So for people that like Discord, we just use Discord. For people that like Telegram, they can use Telegram. Sounds good. Good plan, good plan. Good idea. How was your day, guys? How was your day? What time is it right now at your place? It's 8 p.m. here. 8 p.m. Southeast Asia time. Let's see what we have. We have 9 a.m. 2 p.m. 10 p.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 1 p.m. 6 p.m. 3 p.m. 3 a.m. 7 p.m. 5 p.m. A lot of Europeans in the chat. A lot of Europeans here. 8 a.m. in Florida. Florida is indeed 12-hour difference with where I live indeed. Jamaica, 7 a.m. Wow. Waking up early, my friend. 2 p.m. 5 p.m. Kara, 2 p.m. in Rotterdam. Amazing. This is where I come from. Amazing. My nose is still a bit blocked. I need something, man. I need something like a salt. My mother always gave me like some sort of thing that I had to sit in on, and like she put a towel over my head. Cooking hot water. She put something in it and like everything came out. Well, my mother is in the Netherlands, so. Steam bed, yes. Unused effect that could affect the markets. What do you think about the Fed minutes? 2 p.m. EST. I'm not really. I don't think it will have such a big effect on today's session. Yeah, we have a report coming indeed, but I think it will become at least not early New York session right now, and also not the New York Stock Exchange open. Maybe later. Are you the firstborn child? Yes. Are you trading real trading account? Yes. Gold will go to 1960. Eventually, I think that we can look for low targets. For now, I think we're gonna see a pullback to the upside. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna move up. I want to look for shorts from around here. That's what I'm looking for. We are in a long as well already. Looking for new a new position later on when we break. The good thing about this level right now that we broke here, which is actually a very good sign, is the fact that this is a very strong area of support here. And resistance as well. So we broke that. Now we're talking about these internal structures right here. We need to break that high, and then I feel that there is continuation to the upside possible. And that we can hold this trade a little bit longer. How much money do you make in 1 month? It depends on which account I'm using, how much I'm trading. With all my accounts, it's like there are a lot of different things going on. Dollar is not looking strong at all. I do like what I see for the dollar. I think that if we come down, we will break first the 103. This is the most important level to break. Because if we break that level, yeah, well, we're definitely gonna go with gold. We're definitely gonna reach these like 2,000 targets. Let me see what other pairs are doing right now as well. So GJ is actually okay. GJ is actually coming down. Because the basket is coming up. But the question is, will that be forever? Are we forever? Are we keep moving up here? So we have that range. You guys know it, the point of control, highly confidential area, resistance. Just this area of supply as well. Okay, the value area high. Okay, that zone. 5 minutes. Okay, GJ is showing short-term upside potential. Yeah, it is indeed, you're right. It's building so much liquidity below. Look at that. We're just holding here. We're just holding in that zone. Yeah. Scary. Let's look at the EJ for a second. Guys, yeah, like look at that, man. Also same for EJ. It is looking quite, you know, quite scary, I have to say. Like there's definitely some reasons for them to come down, to push price further down. There are enough reasons for them to come down. That's for sure. We have these equal lows there. We have the gap there. We have created a higher high followed by a lower low. Let's use this range as a tool of reference. Consolidation. This is the whole range. You guys know the point of control is right there. Ooh, guys, look at the euro against the yen here. We have a minor range as well, indeed. In that other range, in that bigger range, we have a little bit of a smaller range right there. Look at the fixed range run both from left to right. Same level. Look at that. Watch this area below. It's interesting where we're at right now. Let's see how we react at that zone. But if we break it, it's definitely invalid. You should definitely not look to short any Japanese yen pairs right now. Yeah, look at this area of yeah, there we go. This is the zone. This is the zone that you need to hold. Well, there we go. This zone you need to hold. There we go. Let's see how we react at that level with the yen itself. Because until then, you should not look for shorts for any Japanese yen pair. So wait. Anything else, guys? Waiting for gold. We're waiting for gold. US30. So eventually we decided to move. We moved down. Okay, we came down. We came eventually further up. Okay, so invalidated. I'm still not there. I'm still not convinced that we... Yeah. Almost at the 70.5%, 79%. We're coming closer and closer. Dollar is now starting to lose a little bit of strength right now. We tapped into the zone. We need, well, we have not seen a lower low yet, so wait for that. Oh, there we go. That's number one for the VIX. Okay, gold broke. This is massive. This is big, guys. This is big. This is big for gold. This is big for gold right here. Almost closing candle here. Okay, we're gonna get back to it in a second here. All right, we're in a strong area of the month right now for the US30 on the 4-hour. 4-hour area of the month. The VIX coming closer and closer to the 70.5, 79%. Left all of that stuff unmitigated. Has taken out this high. Important level, take consideration here. Okay. With the dollar coming down, with gold coming up, with the VIX now reaching that zone, with the US3 now in a 4-hour demand. Wait for that higher high here. Oh. Higher high. Set an alert right there on the US30. Okay, good. Let's see where we close with gold here. 30-minute candle closure, you guys know it. We'll check some other pairs in a second. Cowboy, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Cowboy, you have been crushing the crypto trading lately. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for your feedback as well in regards to the course and everything. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. For the rest of you guys, I have a cryptocurrency course released. If you want to join and you want to leverage this course, you want to get all the information out of that, you can join our Discord and you can go to this section. And if you sign up, create an account, which is an affiliated account, and you deposit $100 on there, you can trade with us live this Friday using that course and that information. I made it as easy as possible to explain how and what we're going to do and how I use it. Using again the correlations. So a big deal. Looking forward to Friday. For all the new people, welcome to the stream. My name is Lorenzo. I'm here to guide you through life, all right? Because trading is life sometimes, or lately. Spend a lot of time trying to improve with the community as well. So if you like what we do now, then smash that like button and subscribe. And before you know it, you're in it. You're in the fam. Oh, I don't know why it got muted here. Yeah, so 30-minute candle close is always super important. You guys know it. The most manipulation happens around the 30-minute 1 hour candle closures. Can we still enter gold? Wait. I would wait. We're looking for new positions. Just wait for this closure and see how we react from there. UK getting the Bali weather. Yes. Is Europe getting better? Let's have a little look here. What's happening with the weather in Europe? 20. Okay, looking better. Let's look at Amsterdam. No, 16. Let's look at Bali. 23. Okay, it's yeah, it's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Ah, it's coming closer. Coming closer. Coming closer. London is doing good. Look at Rome. Okay, look at Rome. 27 degrees in Rome, Italy. Look at that. Look at Europe. We're getting there. Kindly explain the secret about a 30-minute candle closure. Yes, I really try to avoid impulsive trades around the 30-minute candle closure. Because that's the moment when the most manipulation happens. When they're, out of my personal experience, inducing more people to go long out of a breakout, whatever. And then last minute, reverse price. Or, you know, the candle after that. So the 5-minute candle after that. And I'm trying to really avoid these 30-minute entries. Lorenzo, Corrado, is your bias bullish from gold? Are you gonna hold it? I'm gonna try to hold it until that fair value gap in the middle. Okay, dollar. So dollar is not there yet. Dollar is not has not broken that low. I would wait. What I want to do, what I suggest to you guys is to wait for the retest. Wait for the retest and enter on the retest. So that means that if you would come down, back to the range here, look to enter longs at this particular high. So you have that low, you have this high. Wait for the support here, look for longs from that level, which is then the 1980 point, roughly around the 1980. A retest entry. This is potentially where I'm gonna enter when we come down. And I'm just gonna look for a stop loss then below around the 1975. This is actually where I can put my stop loss right now already for this trade here. Right there. Yeah, okay, I'm looking for potential for retest for gold. And see how we bounce off of this high, this level Y. It's not just a an area of resistance, it's also a pretty strong area of support. If you look here, you see clearly that we have been hovering around it many times beforehand. And if our goal is to come up and to get rid of some of these buyers, then a retest, well, there's a high chance that we're going to go for a retest. So why entering now if you think that a retest is likely? And then at the retest, we have a chance to see how market moves and how strong it's pushing down. And it's already happening here. So there we go. Yeah, just wait a little bit longer with gold specifically. Wait for the retest at 1980. VIX and the US30 will make sense if the dollar doesn't come up. So if the dollar indeed decides to break these levels and come down, which could happen. But if that happens and if the dollar will break that level, then automatically you will see that the VIX will also start coming down. And the US30 will start to come up. Keep in mind the New York Stock Exchange still needs to open. Did you put a buy limit to gold? I will enter manually. Just see how I react. You know, you never know what kind of volume you come down. You know what I mean? So in this case, so therefore I think it's better to wait for it to happen. But imagine with this candle right here, and you close this candle, which is not like looking good, right? Then my suggestion is to, you know, you never know if the second candle will just immediately come down here. I want to see like a small bounce from it, from the level at least. GJ, yeah. What did we have to GJ? Okay, we broke the lows. No, that's fine. No shorts. No shorts here. I'm not a big fan, of longs right now. I'm just not a big fan of longs, guys. And the Japanese yen basket tells me to go long. The yen basket tells me to look for longs right now. But when I look at DJ here, and when I see this, I'm like, it's a tricky one because even internally, you have this whole range. You have that expansion out of that range, and you created a lower low. So a retracement in that range would, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of DJ long, even though that the Japanese yen basket shows me like right now that a long is definitely possible. But no. You see already that we're facing some resistance right now at that zone as well. On a 1 minute or 2 minutes. I'm gonna set the alert here. I'm looking for sells. I think sells are much more likely at some point than longs for GJ. So when we see a sell opportunity, I'm gonna take it. If I see a long opportunity, I'm going to avoid it. There we go. Gold coming down. That's the zone where I would potentially look for a setup, but not in this space. Not in this space. That's why the dollar is also... It's mainly because of the dollar here. The dollar held in this zone. So that's always a beautiful confirmation. For people that trade gold, please look at the dollar index. Because it just gives you much more perspective. Nick says, bang on the sell on GJ. Frio says, you trade crypto? Yes, I have my cryptocurrency course as well released for free. If you want to join, you can join our Discord. Sign up with one of our links. Deposit $100. And then you can get access to our VIP community. Crypto live stream is on Friday. Bang on the sells on GJ, says Nick. Yes, I'm more interested in sells. Way more interested in sells than in buys for GJ. Gold is, gold is literally at that zone right now. My stop loss is not there, but for a new position, still gonna wait a little bit. To see how it moves here. Let's look at the yen a little bit, because the yen is the yen is interesting here. Okay, see this zone? Watch the yen coming into that zone. Let's see where the yen will be. Will the yen be around this zone? Let's find out. Only looking for sells here. If you want to know why, then look at this. That gap. This is starting to look like we're facing a lot of resistance at some point right here, right now. We took out the highs. I'm much more interested in sells than in buys here. Lorenzo, new playlist is fire. Thank you, brother. Dollar fell for liquidity grab, but we have not taken out these lows here. If that really was a liquidity grab, you would have gone below and come back up again. Something like this. I would love to see the dollar coming down. It will be beneficial for a lot of different things. For the yen, for the US30, for gold, for everything that we want to trade today. Chat says, hello brother, just joined your Discord. Welcome to the fam, bro. Welcome to the fam. We're going to do something really big at 10,000 people. We are now at 9,230. Yesterday we were at. Let's see where we were at yesterday. 9,162. So we had 70 people. By the way, man, if you just joined, please check out the Menta charts, number 1, bro. Okay, so you're updated about what we're doing here. Setups. That gold trade that I'm in right now was mentioned in Discord as well. Check out the rules, of course, obviously. Make sure you do not get scammed by fake Lorenzo. Okay. So make sure, because you will see a lot of friend requests coming your way right now. And then also check out the crypto section if you're interested in this in crypto for now or in the future. Okay, there we go. The dollar needs to come down. Dollar needs to come down in order for gold to make it more interesting, more appealing. The link says it's expired. Okay. Should work. It should work. It should work. Let me see if I have another link for you. Here you go, bro. I changed my trading view settings, but I still cannot partly close. Okay, what you need to do, very important, bro. You need to go to settings. You go to trading. And you have this one. That says instant order placements. Yeah, you need to remove it. Okay. So far with gold, I'm not convinced here. I'm not convinced that after this retest that we should go up here right now. In my opinion, actually, it's I think we're gonna make a bigger pullback. For now. This retest is not a confirmation I'm personally looking for. With the dollar as well here. However, keep a close eye on the yen though, on GJ right now. Johnny, hope you do well. Yes, sir. I'll join the VIP group. You can click on the link. You don't have to pay. You just have to sign up with a link. All right, it's right here. Our actual regular VIP group is closed, but the crypto is accessible. Oh, look at this zone. And thank us. This is a very beautiful zone here. So let's look at this internal range. This is Yvonne Blake. She says, I agree. I'm predicting a retest at 1986 on gold. Yeah. I think we can come up eventually, yep. Just the question is, can we come down a little bit right now? I think it's possible as well. Like short term. The other one is GJ I'm looking for right now. So how long have you guys already been trading? Want to see how long the chat has been trading already. A lot of guys are new. That's why I'm asking. Mr. Africana, 1 month. Soren Ronald, 6 months. Stim, I've been trading for a year. Nufate, 2 years, 3 years. Ghostavix, 4 months. 6 years. Quartz is 10 plus years. Okay. Almost 2 years. 6 months. Properly 6 months. Ruining accounts through gambling 3 years. Okay. Since the start of C19. 3 months and almost lost my first $80. Okay, that's okay. That's normal. 10 years. Okay, I think the average is around... I think the average is just around a year. Yeah, average around a year. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's good to know. Okay, that's good to know for me. So what I'm doing now, I'm actually really looking at GJ here, besides gold, of course. But I think gold can make a bigger move, a little bit of a bigger retest to the downside too. So I'm not promoting any longs for gold for now, even though I am in a long from our setup in Discord. I do believe we can start making a little bit push further. So I'm not encouraging people to go long right now. That's why I think that that GJ or somewhat in that sense here is potentially interesting. We're starting to push. Let's see how far we can take it. We're looking for a lower low. Seven minutes to a 1 hour candle closure. How long have you been trading for? I've been trading since the first time I placed, the first trade I placed was in 2016. Seems not that long to go. It's 7 years though already. Time flies. Feels like yesterday though. Yeah, we need to keep a very close eye on the Japanese yen basket right now at the moment. Are you not worried about GBP news in 7 minutes? I thought it was already done. Oh yeah, no. No, I'm not worried about that. Actually, if that's the case, I'm actually thinking if it will be serious, I would actually think it's more beneficial for us when looking for sells. But how much money did you lose before making a profitable trade? So the thing is that you know what the problem was? Like, I made a lot of money, then I lost a lot of money. I made a lot of money, lost a lot of money. So it's hard to say how much I lost eventually. Because I think I got lucky at the beginning. Very lucky. And then my losses after that compensated for how lucky I got before. What does it mean, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's hard to say. Because the first couple of trades, I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money. I didn't know what I was doing. And then after that, of course, I lost it all. So I did not lose like a lot of my own hard worked for money, if you put it this way. But yet, I still lost a lot of money, of course. So yeah, look at GJ. Look at GJ here. There we go, he bounced. There we go, the yen bounced strong. I think gold could come down a little bit more. My stop loss in profit is already there underneath that range. How far it will go, I don't know. But I don't think it's the time to look for longs now. Now we really had to close above it. Like you said, the 30-minute candle was the most important. After that 30-minute closure, we started to reverse. But there we go. Why don't you remove the symbol names on the chart so people can see what it is? A little bit better. Gold sell or buy? Nothing now at the moment. No sell, no buy. At this range here. Hello Lorenzo, I've lost $8,222 on my account, funded account, and if I don't close this first days, which close on the 30th of May, my account, I will lose my account. So I need more contacts. So first of all, how big is your account? You have 8 days left, right? It's like $100,000 account? $200,000. Okay, that's 4%. 4% in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. What is your trading style? What is the risk reward you're going for? Let me know. You have till Friday. Oh, but that's not 4 days. That's not the 30th. You should have Monday as well then, right? So today, Thursday, Friday, Monday. And what is your strategy? Okay. I need to know what your risk to reward is you're looking for. Okay, look at that. Look at what we're seeing. Hourly candle closure. Gold coming down. Stuart. Legend. We have supported 90.77, yes. That's why my stop loss is below. I keep a close eye on gold. While we look at GJ as well here. I mean, it's looking good. Let's look at the euro against the British pound. It's still coming up. For now, it's not looking good, but like still coming up for now. I think GJ's that's very similar. Very similar. Euro is also not looking good right now. Euro Japanese yen. Look at that. We have broken that level. We're looking to break this low. I see a trade coming soon. Yeah. Look what we're doing. We're breaking that liquidity, that trend here. We're seeing now. We need to wait for like a lower low. It's important. Of course, you want then the Japanese yen to break above and stuff. Look at EJ. I'll get back to you in a second, Andre. 1 second. If you look at Euro, Japanese, British pound right now, okay, what's happening here is that we are now in an area of resistance. And we are also breaking lows. That means that the euro is getting weaker against the British pound. So I think that that the euro against the yen, maybe if the yen decides to turn a little bit, that the euro against the yen potentially the better trade is. If you break this low. The euro against the yen instead of DJ. Welcome, Liu Hin. Welcome to the stream. Gold not look good. Yeah. So no, I would wait. Initially, we're looking for longs above, first of all, the 1980. But quite quickly, we saw that we didn't catch that momentum that we were waiting for. So again, GJ or the euro against the yen, the only thing that you have to look at that could be beneficial is the euro against the British pound. And look at what we're building here. That is more weakness to the downside. So we can look for the euro against the yen here. I didn't check the Australian dollar. Australian dollar is also possible. Jordan, my man, welcome. I mean, look at the Australian dollar as well. Australian dollar is extremely weak. EJ, AJ. So what do we want to see right now? Okay. We want to see a higher high of the yen. And a lower low of the Australian dollar against the yen. Australian dollar or euro against the euro. One of those. GJ is actually looking better. Targeting simply the lows of that range. So that just pretty much the lows of this whole race to the upside here. Simply looking for the continuation. If you zoom in or zoom out, rejection right here in that 50-minute zone. You break the lower in the internal levels and you look for the continuation down. Right there. However, the yen needs to push up, and therefore the yen needs to make a move and come up here. We are now at a crucial low of that zone. So let's wait and let's be patient for that to break. Why the Australian dollar? Well, we looked at GJ, we looked at EJ, we looked at the Australian dollar against the yen. If you look at the euro against the British pound, the euro is suddenly looking weaker. So, but then if you look at the euro against the Australian dollar, we started to make a big move to the upside, even though we're still getting weaker. So it's again either the euro or the Australian dollar. They're all looking quite interesting though at this particular moment. Also GJ. Also GJ. Okay, you guys decide here. GJ, EJ, Australian dollar, Japanese yen. I'm gonna make a poll right now. The overall buy is looking good if the yen decides to move up. Community vote, GJ. 1 second, EJ or AJ. That's it. Ask your community. Let's go. The yen needs to break the high. Yeah, gold coming down. Probably gonna go to my my TP or my trailing stop here. Let's see. We will see it later here. Okay. The community has voted. 138 votes. GJ 73%. Okay. Okay. Done. All right. It makes sense. Are you in a gold buy? Yes. My man, it was on Discord. Okay. So if you go to the meta charts, a couple days ago, we highlighted this zone. We came down. At first, it was a medium time frame trade. It is on a 3 hour. So a couple days probably. Intraday trade. Stop loss were under these lows. %73% voted for GJ, so if we break the highs and we break the lows, we could look for a trade to the downside. We need to wait for that closure though below, and of course the needs to break above here. We're now holding in this area of the month. So there we go. No way for yen pairs to come down. Well, if you look at GJ here, this yeah, look at GJ and go to the 1 hour chart. The highs are taken out already here. What is left here are these lows here. I mean, we could see it's not 100% sure indeed, but if you close below, even on the 1 hour candle, look at that. Let's say you come down. We have our level right there at 171.940. We have that gap right in between. If we come down right now with this 1 hourly candle, and we see that, and we close red as well, what I think that could happen is that we could continue our journey. So we could come down, fill up that imbalance, come back to the 171.6. At least, and then keep in mind that with this amount below and that gap below, there is tons of reasons right now for DJ to make a turn. And what held us up here? Look at that! What a surprise! What is this, guys? What do we have here? Who's first? DS, point of control. My man, are you ready in our V2? Okay. Who was after that? James, you think you're ready in our V2? Will's got skills. Are you ready in the V2? No response, no response, okay. Next time. So yes, that's a point of control. Look at that, of this range. So we came back into that range. The point of control is where we got rejected from. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, I'm gonna start placing limit orders exactly at the point of control. Exactly. I'm gonna do more live as well. It's a different strategy, but you know, I see it so many times. So many times. It is scary. It's a good confirmation still on the lower time frame though, to see this happening. So that's good. Vipsa says, I kind of understand most of your strategy except the blue collar thing on the left. Okay. So there is a channel on my channel. There's a channel on my channel. There is a video on my channel where I talk about the volume. It's an old video. It's an old video. But, well, old 8 months ago. But you should check it out. I will make another video very soon. We're still in gold, still in gold. Not there yet. Is it indicator free? Yes. %70% is short, so it's risky to go short. It's not always that you know that it's. I get what you're saying. Retail is always wrong, but this is not always the case either. It's still a probability. What I would love to see though, and this is a good point, is the following: higher high, lower low. That would be the ideal case scenario. Lighthouse, you should make a video on how to read. Yeah, I have a whole list. So number one is I'm going to talk about the fixtures for a profile. Second one, I'm going to talk about candle structures. Third one, I'm going to talk about the timing. So the 1 hour clock. And like the 50 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 50 minute, 30 minute, you know, closures, candle closures. US30 VIX correlation, Lorenzo. Waiting for higher highs, waiting for lower lows. We have the New York Stock Exchange opening in 30 minutes or 20. Oh wait, already 10 minutes here. 10 minutes to go. Lorenzo, can you explain how to deal with fake chuck? Yes, closures. So yes, let's destroy the likes today, guys. Let's absolutely smash the likes today. Let's make it a habit to just smash that like button. It helps the channel out as well. I can do a lot more cool stuff. I could do a giveaway more. That's how it works with YouTube. Everything that I earn with YouTube, it's not that much, but it is going straight away to you guys. If you want to know how much, I already gave away everything. Plus money out of my own pocket as well, of course. So it's not only that. You know what? I'm just going to show you. We gave away at least this plus more, of course, I know. So if you want to help us out with the channel, then smash the like button when you watch the streams. It really helps the channel grow. And we can do a lot more cool stuff as well. So winning trades, plus giveaways equals like. Andre, don't forget me. Any help? Yeah, so, yeah, you're right. So, in regards to your 4% in like 3 days, I asked you a question about your strategy and your risk reward you're going for. Australian dollar against the Japanese yen is also looking good, guys. Can't deny here. Okay. We're starting to look weaker. We got rejected by that high. We have that gap immediately below. Right now I'm in the dark. My mind is just off person. I don't. Nothing big. Maybe just 500, so I did lose it. Okay, again, my man. I asked you this question a couple times already now. What is the risk to reward you're going for? Gold's almost to my trailing stop loss, by the way. I was hoping for some support at the 1977 area. Can you make a video about your own strategy? I have a video about this one as well. So this is another video on my account, which is actually...
We're looking for volatility in the market. This is super crucial for us because if there is no volatility, we cannot take advantage of the opportunity that is then given to us. Candles, wicks are...
There are a couple of... explanation. So this is just a basic foundation to take that in consideration, but much more things are coming here into play. But supply and demand is also a thing. You know, we have to understand market structure. You know, the liquidity. You know, liquidity targets doesn't always have to be liquidity, but liquidity targets. Well, in this case, on the 1 hourly, you should think, okay, is there a chance that they might be wanting to take out these lows here? Eventually, yes. Okay. Confidence, you know. Couple of things. In order to fully go over the complete strategy, it's to simplify it one more time. It's just a combination of supply demand, rejections or support, bounces of an area of demand, a rejection of an area of supply, and then looking at market structure to look for that last low or high that created that high or low. If you then break it, we can look for either a buy or a sell, in combination with then the correlation, the correlated assets. So if it's DJ, we look at the Japanese yen basket. If it's the EURUSD, look at the dollar index. If it's gold, dollar index. US30, volatility index. And then we want to see the alignment between both. And then we execute a position. I'm going to make again a new video completely from you know, and I just literally call it the stream strategy or something like that. Andre, maybe go for 10 to 1 risk reward. Yeah, so if that's the case, bro, then you need to go. If that's your strategy, which is then I guess as we see, then yeah, you need to make sure that you have yeah. The problem is with lower win rate strategies is that if you are indeed in a time like, you know, rush, you need to rush it, that you're gonna force a lot of trades and you're gonna lose more than, you know, more than 10 trades. There's a bigger chance with higher probability setups. If you really need to get your money back, it's that okay. Let's just accept that you are already in like not a good situation. Okay. With a higher probability strategy, you should be able to increase your risk a little bit. All right, we have the open right now in like 1 minute. GJ is doing this, so this is good. If we now decide to come down here, it's actually fantastic. So the liquidity was taken out. Like we said, we wanted to preferably to come up and then to come down and break the low. If we now can just come down, fantastic. Only if we come down, of course. We don't know. That's why we're looking for sells below. Australian dollar is much weaker, guys, than than the British pound at the moment. Australian dollar is much weaker. Look at that. Look at GA. And look at the euro against the British pound. British pound, euro is also weaker. Also much weaker here. So we were talking about GJ, and you guys voted for GJ, 78%. But this was like 30 minutes ago. And it seems that the Australian dollar is right now much weaker than the British pound. If you look at GA, it's a good way of looking at it. If GA is going up, then the Australian dollar is definitely weaker than the British pound. And this is what you can see already at GJ. Big difference. They have EJ as well. But you see the same thing. So Australian dollar against the Japanese yen it is. Hopefully we align here. That's the thing now with the Japanese yen. Japanese yen is not the Australian dollar is just so weak that the yen can stand still and price comes down. So GJ is still ranging. GJ is definitely waiting for... EJ is still waiting for the yen. So, GJ has taken out the highs. Is now coming down. So we have taken out the highs. So this is the new low. This is the low. 171.981. Australian dollar, Japanese yen is so weak, but you guys know the strategy. We really need to see the yen basket breaking above this high here. The problem is, if the yen doesn't do that, then how do we know for sure that this is just going to keep falling? So that's why we wait for that confirmation. Then they have so much more certainty that the yen will actually drop, or the Australian dollar against yen will drop or continue. So even though it looked like, you know, it's gonna go and it wants to go, this is not telling you that it's gonna happen. So therefore, there is no need to rush in any position. And therefore, I think that GJ is actually is still indeed looking solid. Australian dollar yen is very weak, but we want to break. So if we are already here, you know, then yes, okay, we missed out on the trade, but yeah, it would have been a much riskier trade, than waiting for this break, that closure above. And seeing GJ then coming down, breaking below. Hope that makes sense here. So we have been moved right now towards this low right here. Again, rejection at the point of control. If you can break the low and break the high, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see a trade here. Did the FOMC meeting today happen already? Will happen in like it's not a meet, it's just a report about the next potential increase, which happens in around 5 hours from now. All right, we got out on gold. $1,460. Let's go. Let's go, yeah, let's go. I don't think we broke it. No. Similar as what we had yesterday, but then long. I think GJ is ready. I'm already in. Why do you think it's ready? May I know which funded prop firm you use? I'm not funded. If we close below, then we will have our trade here. This is still that point here. This is the point of control. Strong rejection range in general. Equal highs, yes, but it's the point of control. The first days I came into this channel, you were trading with MT4. That's a long time ago. Yeah, I still trade in MT4. But I like TradingView more with you for you guys because it's easier to follow. When I take a trade, you guys can see it. And I like TradingView from analysis, so I don't have to hop chart. I don't have to hop all the time. AJ coming down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fantastic. That it's coming down. Beautiful. But for me, the yen needs to break above there. I was in Louis trades for a couple of days. Followed your trade, took Australian dollar, Japanese yen, shorted it. Hit my TP. Thank you. Okay, congratulations. Congrats. What we're doing now with GJ as well, we're building a lot of liquidity to the downside. And we have this whole range. Look at what we're doing here, guys. We're building a bunch of liquidity now. We had already a massive expansion. We are failing to break this high. If we break that low, what are we going to do on a 1 hour chart? Let me show you. We will create a flip on this candle here. Okay, if we break below this zone, we're flipping to the downside, and if we close that candle, we will be definitely, or like a high chance it will come back down towards this level here, which is then the 161,665. So that could turn into a nice expansion for us. Sapari, we're not in a buy position in gold. Yes, we were. We closed our position already for $1,460. We had a trailing stop loss. Still made some good profit. Okay, let's go. Let's break it. There we go. 5 seconds for closure. Look at that expansion. Wow, incredible expansion. One minute to go for a 5-minute candle closure. And a 50-minute candle closure. So we're almost there. If you close below, immediate entry, guys. Immediate entry. We didn't close below. Wow. We did not close below. I wish we closed below here. Okay, we can now look at the lower time frame. 5-minute, 50-minute candle closure closed. Seems like a liquidity grab to me here. I like it. If we can close below that candle. The yen is still there. The yen is still looking good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Nothing yet. I'll let you know when I'm entering straight away. When I'm in, I'm in. No closure. Second 3 candle, no closure on the 3-minute as well. It's interesting, right? Look at it. It's very important to understand that every single time that it just closes above that level. Okay, that's usually not a good sign. So be patient here. The second candle right here closed again just above that initial area, which is on the 1 minute. This level right here, this particular low, above that low. So no closure yet. Yeah, I would not look for not go in now for sure. I would be patient. Nobody closure below. That's why we do not rush. The faster price moves down, the less excited I get. The reason why they do that is to induce as many people as possible here to go short when price was dumping very significant. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar, easiest sell coming. I always listen to GG. If she's really that confident. Point of control. What a surprise, what a surprise. If you close below this on 1 hour, yeah, short for Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar for sure. For sure. Look at that reaction. Look at that overextended move here. Wait for that hourly closure in 8 minutes. The point of control. Magic. Okay. Almost closing. Okay, we're coming closer, but I cannot place anything. Look what's happening. We're not going in yet, but look, I cannot place any trades. What's going on? What? Yeah, refresh, yeah. Okay, first closure has been done. There we go. This is a moment to short here. I'll place a limit order right there. Hopefully I'm in time here. I'm refreshing right now. My broker does not allow me to place a trade right now. What is going on here? No, yeah, it was the wrong size, but it didn't. Even if I put 0.5% risk, it doesn't work. Give me 1 second, guys. If you close below, only 1 hour, by the way, this is the easiest sell indeed. Like GG said, this is by far the easiest sell. Sells below that level. In the meantime, let me figure it out real quick. I need to reconnect my broker indeed. Oh, man. All right, time for me to contact the broker. I cannot enter a trade. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. But this was a sell. This was a sell right there. A sell limit right there. Look at that perfect tapped perfectly in that candle structure right there. And now it's coming down. Look at that. After this break, if you break below, you can put your stop loss on break even already. If you want to, you can put your stop loss on break even already right now. If you got tapped into that same position as where I put my my zone right there, the sell limit, you can put your stop loss on break even right now. I would put, yeah, you can put your stop loss on break even in my opinion if you want to. I need to log in one more time and log out one more time. It is not a fake out. Well, we have closed multiple candles below. We have closed multiple candles below already. Sell limit would have been placed right there. It got tapped into it perfectly. and it comes down here. My broker did not let me allow me to place a trade here, or just in general to place any trade right now. It was the perfect entry. Because if you stop your zone break even, like above that zone, you can maybe put it slightly above that wick. It's a minor stop loss. Okay, now I can. Now I can. I had to not just change my account, not to just refresh. I had to log in and had to log out too. Now it's too late. If you are in this trade right now, put your stop loss and break even. And I would highly recommend you to look at Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar right now. This looks ready to really come down here. Look at that massive expansion. Coming back into that zone. This was a lower low. We came down to that range. In my opinion, we can come back down really quickly here. So, like, the thing is, I don't really care about losing trades or about, you know, winning trades also that much. I care about systems that do not work, like accounts, like brokers, like that type of stuff. In my opinion, put your stop loss and break even now. In my opinion, there is no need to put your stop loss right there. A little bit above here, 171951. If price goes there, just get out, and you can decide what you want to do for now. Carlos says my broker did not let me in as well. That's so weird. Yeah, put your stop loss and break even, guys. Just to be sure. We're gonna try again anyway, so let me know. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar, in my opinion, is a short here. Is right now a short here. This is a 1 hour short here, so it depends. GJ, yeah, okay. Break even, forget about this one for now. Unless we see another opportunity, but very strange here from my broker. I think that sells below right now are high likely here for Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Usually I do not trade this pair. Okay, just to clarify, I usually don't trade this. But with this setup right now, with that expansion and that rejection from the point of control, it's an easy sell here. I'll still keep a close eye on DJ for you guys right now. Okay. But for now, be patient with it. you should have put your stops on break even already beforehand. Okay. I'm in a Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar trade right now. I usually don't trade it. But the way this looks is absolutely fantastic. So this is just a 1 hour trade. Stop loss is about that high. Target is just this particular range right here. We saw that strong rejection from the point of control right here. Exactly on the point of control. Could it be better? Could it be better? Look at that reaction. On the one that you see it even better. So it depends what broker you're looking at it. That's what I realized. But in this case, this is a trade that you can hold also for a little bit longer here right now. This should be quite an easy trade right here. We all know the Australian dollar is very weak. It's weakening very, very much. Let me know if you guys want me to add this break even to the scoreboard. I personally couldn't enter, but it's I leave this up to you guys. Break even, okay. Gold, can you look at gold, please? So the dollar came up, so gold, you had a chance to come down here. Yeah, it came down here massively as well. Okay, good that we put our stop loss on underneath there, so we made some profit there, and not lower, or just on break even. GJ is a win. Yeah, I think GJ is still potentially is there for a win. I just couldn't enter my position. But it could also easily get rejected there again. So do take that. If you look here at the yen is had still a lot of resistance from that level. But it seems like we're gonna break through it. So GJ can still come down here. I'm gonna share this trade real quick in our Discord, and then we continue here. Steve says, happened to me too, had to switch broker. You had 1,000 lots, yeah, I know, but I couldn't change it. I couldn't change the lot size. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so the yen could easily make that move here. Would it still be pretty reasonable? Almost done. Let's update the community as well. Has there been any trades today? Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay, perfect. Share it in Discord as well. The Australian dollar against the New Zealand dollar. Yen is still coming down. Okay, who's still in GJ? I think many of you guys went out on break even, but who's still in GJ here? Omar says I'm out. GJ 1.5. Herman says me. High Coach says me. Okay, wow. Many of you guys are still in. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, now really put your stop loss and break even. Okay. Unfortunately, my broker did not let me enter my position. For me, these are reasons to leave a broker. Anyways. And Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Yeah, this is going to be another very good one. I mean, for me, this is just a longer term hold. I might be putting in a new position right here. So I shared it in Discord. Two different types of trading opportunities. So one is... one is right there. Sorry, one is right here. And one is right there. So two different styles of types of entries you can look for. And it was an overall rejection from that era of consolidation. So consolidation, you have that expansion, you take out the liquidity, you massively come up. What comes up, well, that quickly, has to come down. We have a massive gap imbalance there. With that rejection, I think there's a big chance we can eventually look for low targets, but there is a chance that we might be pulling back into that area. So there are two different entry types. One is that you enter already at the break after closure. We just had this. The other one is that candle structure right there, that 1 hour area of supply. Okay. British pound, GJ. yeah, so many of you guys are in this trade here. So congratulations if you are in. I would take some profits here now. We're gonna continue now. How long are we streaming? Only for 2.5 hours. Okay. We have some time. We have some time. This should be TP free, guys. The other one is. I mean, eventually, guys, I'm telling you, you can look for lower targets here. So if we see a retest, I might enter myself again as well. I might look for re-entries around this level here. As well, Motors, I've lost $50 in gold trade. Which one? Where did you enter? What did you do? So yeah, for this one, have a look at these setups that we share right there. After the stream, if we're seeing something, we will keep you updated. But this is 1 hour, a 1 hour, a 1 hour setup. So day or intraday. So make sure you can hold your trades overnight. How much money signal to connect to the channel? It's free. Just wondering, when you look at multiple pairs, does it not make it harder for you? Yeah, not really, not really. It's just more confusing for the audience sometimes. So I'm trying to not do too many. This is what I try to do here. Want to focus right now a little bit on GJ. We are coming back to that range. Let me know where you guys entered, what your guys' entry is for GJ. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar is going up. Okay, yeah, we are already at that zone here. Okay, good. So what I did, I split my risk. I might enter here as well. Gold is bye-bye. So good that we closed our position. For GJ, Where did you guys enter? 172? 172, 171, 172. Okay, that's a very good entry. 171,936. Yeah, just push stop loss and break even. I just want to do this right now. The yen is starting to look weaker. It's coming down pretty significantly right here. So for me, it's not a another re-entry either. So yeah, okay, Japanese yen basket came down, GJ came up. We see now that this is the reason why it's so good to look at the yen. Sometimes it can be more confusing if you don't really know what to look at. We have not created that lower low yet. So if this lower low is created, so let's say we are breaking this low. Then any shorts for GJ on the lower time frame are invalidated. If you are in position, then you should be on break even right now for GJ, and you should have, let's say the average entry was around there. If you didn't close your position yet. Then this is your moment to go short. Then the actual exit is, of course, in my opinion, what I would do is I would take profits along the way. $97, let's pick the lowest one. 17197, 172, 1936, 883. Okay. So let's pick the 883. Just put your stop loss and break even for now. Just here to help you guys out. In the meantime, the Australian dollar New Zealand dollar trade right now is actually getting rejected at that zone. So one is still in a loss from that break. So trade number one is still in a loss. Trade number two right now is in profit, which is right there. So that's the reason why you can join the Discord, guys. I'm excited to have you here. We have now 9,265 members. Welcome to Akbar. Welcome, Unknown Forex, Mgagi, Harry Kane, Diego, milk in a bag. What's happening? What's happening? How many people did we have this stream? How many people joined this stream? Let's have a look here. You guys love numbers. How many people joined this stream? We had... Where can we sit today? There we go. There we go. Okay, wow. 50 people joined already our Discord today. Wow, fantastic. Welcome to the community. Welcome to all the new members right there. At 10,000, we're going to do a massive, big... yeah, cannot tell you guys what we're going to do. 10,000 members in our Discord. We're going to do something very, very amazing. Our V2 is our premium section. It's completely closed though. We're going to launch our V3 at the beginning, the first week of June. And we've created the best, I'm telling you, The best format. Seriously. The best format for live trading. Private live trading sessions in Discord. The best format ever. It's gonna get released. I cannot talk about it yet. More information will follow, so keep a very close eye on Discord. It's gonna be amazing, amazing. You will love it. Yeah, so for DJ guys, if you want to take some profits as well, let me know if you guys took some profits already here. Of course, you know what my situation is. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar, we were able to get in. Strong rejection at that 1 hour candle straight away. That's a strong rejection right there. Lorenzo, how was your US30 position from yesterday? Break even as well. Again, David, if you look here, you see what we did. So we had, number one, we had our trade. Number two, we said if you are not 100% confident, you can get out right now in profit or break even and wait for the breakout. Then just re-enter again. And then I said here, I'm out of break even after this 1 hour candle, this hourly candle closure. And we'll wait for the final breakout of my re-entry. That breakout never came. Unfortunately. But do you use Magic Key? It's not necessary when you trade in TradingView. My broker is connected to TradingView. David, demented charts. What we're going to do, we're going to open a Telegram channel very soon. So you can get a message notification for very important notifications. For Discord as well, we tagged everyone, so you should get a notification. Unless you have it manually turned off. Then you will not get a notification. So we do not have a Telegram channel yet. We're gonna create one. Any person that creates a Telegram channel under my name, do not trust this. Okay, it's fake. Just to clarify this. Unless you hear it on my live stream, I do not have a Telegram channel yet. The VIX never came down. Telegram is just this is just an announcement channel. For now, I play setups in there. I will probably play some setups in there as well. We're thinking about starting an official signal group, like an official signal group. This is more for fun. This is more. I like to share my setups and give you guys some, things that I like right now. But like official signal channel, official group. Who knows? We maybe launch it also later. Browse registered your Bitget link by depositing money as well. Eligible for the crypto private live. Yes. How do I register? Discord as well. Unlock crypto VIP. Follow the instructions right there. All right. Fantastic. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Beautiful. Beautiful. What I'm gonna do potentially right now is once we come down, I'm gonna close this on a break even. And I'm gonna put this one on break even and let it run. So close this one on break even, put this one on break even. Just to preserve, you know, any risk and secure ourselves very quickly. So let's see what we have. What else do we have here? Why this 1 hour candle? Okay, so let me go to a clean chart. Why this one? So first of all, we've created a lower low. We closed the body below that low. So this is an order block right here that we can use here. Okay, bearish, bullish, bearish. That order block was also that candle that tapped into the point of control here of this range, which was a rejection point, a strong rejection point after that massive expansion. So this could have been an easy continuation to the downside straight away. Did not happen. We came back up into that zone. We picked these orders and now we're trying to push down. So there were 2 orders here. One there, one there. And just split the risk into 2. And then, because it's a 1 hour trade, I just split the risk. And then if we now come down, close it on break even and then leave that one open. Lorenzo, do you have that crazy slippage with Blackpool? I get stopped out like 3 before my stop loss every time. Lost a lot of money that way. Which it depends on which pairs. If it's minor pairs, then yeah, there is definitely some slippage there. So be careful. What are the recommended currencies for you? Dollar, yen. I have xauusd for our wick. Dollar index. Yeah, that's very strong indeed. We didn't create that lower low. But I'm not 100% confident yet. Let's keep a close eye on it. I'm not sure about that pump yet. I'm gonna set an alert right there. Let's see what's happening on that end as well. What are the recommended currency for you? Dollar, yen, dollar, like, yeah, dollar currencies, yen currencies. This one is very coincidental. Shout out to GG. Yellen has been speaking, it's dumping Bitcoin right now. Okay. Is that the case? If that's the case, what's happening with Bitcoin? Oh yeah, we came down. 26,362. We're almost there. We're almost at the 25k. We've been talking about that level for a long period of time. We're almost there. For people that are trading crypto. Okay. Stop loss and break even. I think if you are still in, you're still in. Fantastic. But I think that was a point where I would definitely go and break even. And I would have already taken some profits here. Okay. In this case, I'm still gonna add it to the scoreboard as a break-even trade. Just so you know. I want to see Bitcoin coming to the $25,000. If you want more information, we also have a VIP Discord. You can join that for free. You need $100, but it's your $100. You don't have to give it to us. You sign up through a link. You can apply. You can come into our VIP community. And then we have also a lot of charts and explanations here. Same as in the meta charts, but then for crypto. And I'm talking about the Bitcoin price here of $25,000. $25,235. That is what we are looking for here. So yeah, the meta chart is back. I'm very happy with the with just putting all these charts and setups in there. The Discord has been completely updated. We are on fire again. It's absolutely fantastic here. 9,286 or 60 people joined today. Welcome. How many likes do we have? Almost a giveaway? Almost a giveaway for today. Princess GJ stop loss hitting profits. Sean K says, do you trade two different accounts? One 400k and 160k? Yes. Why are we doing this free? I want to build an absolute amazing, absolute savage community. That's what I want. But we have a premium section as well. It's now closed, so nobody can enter it. So we have no revenue, nothing. But we are building something. But I always believe that the free information should already be better than the average community paid information. So that's how I think about it. And if you're then interested in joining something extra on top of that, yeah, that's then available. So yeah, I'm gonna clean this chart up for now, but I do believe that there is still downside potential for DJ, but I do not see a direct entry any longer right now. I calculate this as a break-even trade, but I think many of you guys made some profits here, so congratulations. But when I see something new, and it has to do mainly with the Japanese yen basket right now, that's the main reason why. Are you going to do this again in the future, live trading? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Gold is is coming down. Why? Because of the dollar itself. Our initial entry was right here. We eventually closed our position right there. So what I had was, we have mentioned that one right here. We had a position open on gold. And we had a, we eventually came down, but we had a stop loss underneath that low. And then we made that move to the upside. Why? Because we also had this zone below that zone right here. Look at the euro yen. By the way, guys, press a win in the chat. Not only for the live trading, but also for the stream in general. All right, for the vibe here, I love it today. Good energy. I want to do a giveaway later this stream. We have been streaming, what, 3 hours? Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Pound Aussie win. Can you look at the euro against the yen? Okay, yeah. I don't really like it. I think that we're building so much liquidity to the upside now. And we eventually held into this zone. Now we decided to trade either we decided to eventually go for GJ, but the yen is losing strength. It's somewhere in the middle. It's ranging a little bit in the middle. You can see it right now here as well. So we came up very strong, and then we immediately got a strong push down. We came up. So what happened was this: we broke out of that zone. That was beautiful. So that was like our trade. That was our trade confirmation. GJ, perfect. Aligned very well. Then we came down, which was a strong push, was not good. And then we came up. This high held right there, and we got pushed down again. That's not a good sign. So that means that, in my opinion right now, when you see this liquidity getting built here, and you see it's holding here, you can see something like this happening. So potential, you know, I don't see direct long opportunity, but at least a break out of that zone is likely. But then you need to break above this high. Why? Because that's the high that broke the low. Not this high. This is the high that broke that low, or that created that low. The lowest point in that range. So that's the high you want to break. And then you want to see the yen coming down again. You're not going to take any more for gold. For now, gold is in a... it is in an interesting zone. It's right here. We created our high. Let's see if we can create a higher low. I mean, if the dollar indeed decides to move up here. We didn't get a notification from the dollar that we break in the low, so keep a close eye on it. 1970, okay. 1969. Let's see. Let's see. I would say 1969 is better. When the dollar is indeed moving further, so the dollar is looking better. That's correct. That is true. That is true. VIX never came down. The US30 never came up. So for today, no trade on the indices. For me. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Be right back. 2023 and I still use cables for my headphones. Kamluex says, I'm a new member. Nice to meet you. Welcome, my man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Join our beautiful Discord if you want to be updated. And also, guys, if you are, new, right? And you want to have a good introduction, then, welcome. Just say that you're new, introduce yourself. That would be nice. That would be cool. Oh, my man Gavin was visiting me right here. By the way, I live in Bali right there. This is my pool. I'm building my new house right now. I'm still working on a lot of things in the studio, trying to build things up here. I really just at the beginning. I have to build a lot of stuff out. Do we have bonuses for your referral link for Bybit? Yes. Absolutely. Do you have any Forex videos for beginners? Absolutely, my friend. I have my I have some good solid videos on my channel, but I'm gonna post a lot of new videos very, very soon here. These are all quite outdated already, in my opinion. But the foundation is there for sure. The foundation is there. We're just gonna upload a bunch of new ones after our V3 got released, which is on Discord, which is gonna be in the next 10 days. After that, I'm all into content creation. Once we broke this and we close this candle like this, I will be happy. If we can close like that. Now the yen is losing strength right now. So the euro against the yen, what we're talking about, this could definitely happen. That we break out of this high. And gold is coming to that zone. We have created a lower low to take the liquidity, and after that we have taken out the higher. We have created a higher high. Let's see the dollar. Oh, dollar creating higher highs. Dollar strong. Dollar strong. I think the dollar is still too strong. No. For now, the dollar is too strong. So I'll be careful with the for now. Can change, can turn around. If you break the 103.753, for example. I'm gonna set an alert there. Henry says, I'm new from South Africa. Welcome, man. A lot of South Africans in our community. For now, the dollar is too strong. So I will be not going into trade for gold here. Unless anything changes with the dollar, I would say, there is a possibility here, but I want to see gold or the dollar coming down a little bit more. Check the currency strength meter and only the USD and the NOK has strength. That's so strange. That's weird. Do you think it will reach the what? 91? For which one specifically? Let me know. I shorted GJ at 170. I'm stuck. What's your analysis on GJ? We just were trading GJ beforehand. You shorted it at 170. Okay. 170. Okay. All right. Well, I think that, yeah, it's far away, but I do believe that with all of that stuff right here, highs already taken out, yen already declined significantly over time, that I believe that the yen is preparing for, we're not there yet complete though. Lower lows, okay. With looking at GJ right now, I would say, okay, there is still a chance that we make a pullback. I do believe that. If it will be at 170, I'm not sure. But like 170.8 or somewhat towards this range right here. So for example, towards these highs right there. I think is actually quite likely. So that means that we could see that coming down. Taking out the lows, that filling out that gap. And from there, you know, looking for some sort of continuation or something like that. Because I don't think they just want to leave this behind when moving further. Check Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Yeah, looking, yeah, the same. It's not really moving. Hourly candle closure is almost here. If we break and come back down, I will close my first trade on break even and I'll put my second trade on break even and I can sit it out. That's why I divided my risk into 2 trades. Like that. So I hope that makes sense for GJ for now. Maybe. I think that there is chance of coming down, but yeah, there's never 100% certainty. You never really know. But I think with what I'm seeing here, the yen also, that there is a potential, there is a chance here that we at least gonna test these lows here. Do you like crypto for experiment? I'm in love with crypto, personally. It's just a personal thing. But I trade currently still more Forex. But I'm starting to pick up crypto more and more and more and more. Again. Bro, your strategy, I'm adding 3 average trades in 1 minute. Chart moving average is in 30-minute chart. It's going outstanding. Very high win rate. Okay. I would love to try it out on the 30-minute moving average as well. To include this as well. I don't really use the moving average a lot unless it's on the higher time frame. But I can give it a try. Couple minutes till closure. 1 hour candle closure. What do you think about the result of the FOMC later? Oh man, it's gonna be 50-50. Really hard to say what the outcome will be here. It's more, what I'm more not worried about, but what I think is more important to focus on right now is the debt ceiling. The debt ceiling is is around, I believe it's the 1st of June. If they are going to increase the debt ceiling or not. If they do not do it, then the New York or the US economy will default, or the government will default first. Will be very detrimental for the US economy and therefore the world economy as well. If they do increase the debt limit and they start printing money again, hyperinflation will occur, or the inflation will go up. So, yeah, what do we want? It's hard to say. But that's coming the 1st of June. So, yeah, that's like super, super crucial. Of course, I think they're going to just increase the debt ceiling and print a ton of money. And that's why I think crypto is so interesting. And that's why I want you guys to focus on it as well more. And that's why I created this free cryptocurrency course that you guys can have here. So you know exactly what to do when this happens. And how to analyze the market and how to, from a very unique standpoint, trade crypto. If you see anyone else trading like I trade crypto, let me know. And I don't think you will find somebody. But that's VIP. Yeah, but it's free. Well, you need $100 on your trading account, and you need to sign up through our link, and then you can activate your VIP access, and then we grant you access within 24 hours. But it's your trading account, it's your money. Okay, we closed red. That is good. That is very good. And we closed below. We closed below that level, which is another very good sign here. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That is a good sign so far. Let's come up a little bit, and let's then come down. Will it continue to go down? I hope so. I hope so. Lorenzo, we should have a community meetup in Bali. Yeah, if you are in Bali or if people are in Bali, then 100%. We will have a meetup here. I would love to organize a community meeting in Bali. I would love to. I'll arrange a villa, and we will have like a 3, 4, or 5 day, all-inclusive event. That would be awesome. Let's see what you guys are sharing. USD short. Damon S&P. Okay. EU. All right. Yeah, then came down. Great trade. Great trade. That's a good trade. Thank you for sharing. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Good. Overall, very good. Ardit, see you, man. Have a good one, brother. Can you make a full course on the strategy? We have a video series already. It's in our premium Discord. It's a good, really, in my opinion, really good foundation. When are you gonna release on YouTube those free courses, updated ones? Very, very soon. So we're gonna start in June. I was like, what are we doing? But now I understand what we are doing here. Nothing. We're not doing anything. It's like... But I think I think there is a big chance we will move here. All right, we're making moves. We're making moves. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. TJ's ranging. No, I think we're still just hanging around there. I want to close my position on break even though. That's what I'm going to do. Let me know if there's anything else that you would like to see right now. Let me know in the chat here. Lorenzo, could you tell me the best place to look to rent in Bali? It's getting difficult right now. It's getting pretty touristic at the moment. My suggestion is if you come here, you go to a hotel, you book an hotel, and from there you start looking around. Because then there are so many other places you come. If you want to internationally book something, which you need now, you need to book something for a couple days. And then once you're there, you can always extend. But from there, you can start looking around here. Win in the chat for Lorenzo. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Can you make a YouTube about how you become a successful trader? I would love to do that. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm looking to do that. Yeah, absolutely. How much roughly can I rent a place for in a month? Well, it depends. You can get something for like $200 a month, and you can get something for $20,000 a month. It depends. It depends what you want. It depends what you want. It really depends here. Let me see what else is there. All right, USD code. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Okay, yeah, massive expansion, but you're now coming back to the range. So, yeah, you're gonna face some resistance right now. Why? Because this is, of course, a stronger high. Oh, actually, no, we didn't break that low. We didn't break that low to put in the high. Okay, interesting. Then, if you zoom in, or zoom out, sorry. I want to see first how we react there. That's what I want to see. Just see how we react out of that zone and how out of that particular range, and from there we can find out. We can see from there. The first level is the value area low, and if you look here, this is the value area low. Right there. And where are we now? We are now at the value area low, roughly almost at the value area low. So if you're getting rejected here, then on the lower time frame, you start looking, and you start looking at lower lows. Then put in the high. So this could be one if you create a higher high. So that means that if you go in there, you then break the low, and then I'm start looking for potential setups. You know, in the market and so on, so for in that particular trade with the confirmation of the dollar. There you go here. You look here, boom. Okay, fantastic. Dollar, second. There we go. What does the dollar need to do? Dollar need to do the same thing. Why? You want to make sure the dollar is weak and not strong. So you put them together. If the dollar now breaks it low, fantastic. Then the next thing you do is, because it's the Canadian dollar, you look at two other charts. One of them is the Canadian dollar index. That's not looking particularly strong, but keep in mind that we are reaching an important level or an important low. That's one thing. So you want to see how it reacts from there. The other chart is the US oil. Which commodity is mostly correlated with that currency? That's oil. Canadian dollar has a strong correlation with oil. So that's what we're looking for. Oil is actually starting to it's starting to look better. It's starting to look a little bit better right now. If you look at the daily here, we broke that previous high. If we close above here, we'll actually could be a little bit more bearish for the US dollar, Canadian dollar. If the dollar is getting weaker as well. Yeah, might be good. Might be interesting here. But the dollar needs to drop. And that's for sure. All right, we closed our first position for those $20 on break even. We came down, we wicked down. We got out. Fantastic. Our second trade now is going to go on break even. Beautiful. Okay. Secured. We lost around $50 in fees, so but we're up 400 right now on this other trade. Let me share this real quick. You might hear a sound. There we go. I do believe that we are still coming down though, but I just wanted to just reduce my my risk. Let's say I would just only pick this one. I might hold it. I would still hold it if I put my stop loss there and if my risk is calculated on my stop loss here. So if I just was in this trade and my stop loss is there, then it's okay. But if you're gonna risk way too much when your stop loss is there, then in my opinion I should look for break even, then look for a new position. But I assume that you calculated the fact that this is your stop loss, so then it should be good. We're building liquidity to the downside. It's looking good. Oh. Okay. Updated you guys also in Discord. That's secure. That's good. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Okay, let's see what we have. If we break that low, it's done. It is yeah, it's done. It's done. That would be nice. That would be nice. I will take some profits at this level. 106. Oh, I had to mention this as well real quick in the TP1. 106,852. Now we're building liquidity here. It's I like it. We have that fair value gap below. We're getting rejected at that level that we were talking about. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot here. Okay, GJ. Gold is holding around this zone here. But yeah, the dollar needs to show us more weakness. There's no way we can enter a gold trade right now when the dollar is not showing weakness. And the only way to show us weakness is when is to create a lower low. US dollar, Canadian dollar. The only way for us to look for trade is if the US oil stays above that level. The dollar is coming down. And the US dollar, Canadian dollar also is coming down. GJ is ranging, is nothing going on here at the moment. Is Forex the same as futures? No. Joa Cavallo says, Lorenzo, Corrado, check this entry. Beautiful. I wonder how he entered. I think it's a lower time frame pullback. Good, nice, congrats. Also guys, if you are sharing setups, then it also might be nice for people to show not only your winning trades, but also trades like these ones, for example. Or these ones, for example. Because then you can give other people the understanding or you know, you can help them a little bit. What does it mean to build liquidity? So what I mean with liquidity is we're building orders. And the market needs to... Imagine having a car that drives on fuel, but you're out of fuel. You can't drive. So it needs fuel to drive. And where you're driving to, you're driving in a certain direction, right? You're going from A to B. Well, it's the same thing here. The big guys, they need fuel to drive the market to their direction. And the fuel are the orders and the stop losses and the liquidity, or aka the liquidity that's built up at key levels. So they can take that to move price. So if there are not enough orders placed, you will see something like this here, where you start accumulating, where you start ranging, until there is enough build, so we can then break out. Nick's going to get some shadow. Thank you all. Thank you, Nick. My man. It's already late in Australia as well. Scramble Eat, welcome to the Limitless fam. Appreciate it. We're gonna have special badges soon. You're gonna have a special badge, my friend. We're gonna upload these badges. Okay, the US dollar Canadian dollar is indeed is coming up here, but I see at some point it coming down right now, a little bit. The question is though, when will that happen? At what time here? Could that be at 12? Could that be at the London closure? If we would turn and if we would flip, it will be at the London closure. So that is in 30 minutes, a little bit over 30 minutes. So do take that in consideration. That if we're gonna flip, that it will be around the London closure. Well, in this case, we need to we will see. Do you wait for a break structure and then a retest to the closest zone? Yeah, usually around that. And then sometimes I wait for a. Sometimes it's you know, let's say when it's on the 1 hour or higher, I trade supply and demand. And these breaks as well, but mostly supply and demand. When it's on the 30 minute or lower, I trade breakouts. Brother, how much money do we need to move price? Hard to say, my friend. Hard to say, my friend. Samuels has been here since he started streaming today. Legend. We are streaming for how long? Three and a half hours. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah, the dollar flip. This is what I'm kind of now looking for a little bit. Because that could happen like it could happen sooner than you think. You might think here. For the rest, Japanese yen is just nothing. It came back down again. We are now coming back to this zone. So we're seeing something happening here. So GJ, yeah, GJ is coming up again. Started broke. Lorenzo, hope you're doing well. How have the charts been treating you? Very well, my man. Very well today. Thank you. What about yourself? Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you as well. Yeah, let me know if there are any charts you guys want to see here. Any other potential setups. Let me know. I'm looking at a couple of them. Is your crypto VIP going to close anytime soon? No. My FX book says 70% in short for Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Yeah, the question is where or when was that? Because a lot of shorts got liquidated right now. Because people were heavily shorting here. A lot of shorts got liquidated. And keep in mind that this is not only from the 1 hour chart. You can also have this right here, right now, okay? At this particular moment. So what I think could happen is that we would come down and we might be pushing up further again. So it's just, I'm just looking for that retracement, and that's pretty much the only thing I'm looking for right now. That retracement here. I'm basically on vacation for the next 2-3 weeks, heading to Hawaii. Amazing. Enjoy. 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 Is Bali just like India? I've never been in India. I have no idea. I have no idea. US30. UJ hitting higher resistance. Okay. VIX is falling. Okay. There we go. I was waiting for that as well. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is good for the stock market. Rejection at that level. Right here. That is good, 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 good. Okay, wow. Strong lower low. Okay, okay. Let's go to the 10 minute. Another zone right here. All right. Wait for closure below. That's number one. Great. Next one. US30. Lower time frame. 1 hour chart first. A little bit higher, by the way. A little bit higher. Let's see. Let's go to the left. Okay, yes. We bounce from that zone. Okay. Higher high. The lower low was created already. Alright, we're not there yet, but we are creating some sort of turnaround here. So this is good. But again, the closures are telling us everything here. It's all about the closures, okay? It's not nothing else. Nothing else, nothing more. And we closed above it. So we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Wait for a higher, wait for a rejection, wait for a lower low. And if we create this lower low, then we might take a US30 trade. So that means that we come down and we create a new higher high. And we might be looking for a trade then. Alright guys, still in the Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar trade? Yes, nothing is really happening. We're just ranging around that zone. Stop loss is already at a break even. I want to see the dollar coming down. I want to see the VIX coming down. And I want to see the Australian dollar coming down. We are now at today. I think we had a lot of people in our Discord today. I don't know what happened, but 9,300. That's some serious stuff. $9,300. That is some serious stuff. What time did we start it? Like at 8 around 8. Okay, yeah. 70 people today. Wow. 70 people. Congratulations. Welcome to the Discord. Excited to have you guys here. As always, yeah, we're building something absolutely amazing. All right. At the 10,000 members in our Discord, we're going to do something astonishing. Something that you really going to like. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. It would be even better if this Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar chart would come down and actually break the lows here and fill up that gap, come down to 106.852. All right, that would be even better. Another layer is the volatility index, breaking new lows or pulling back, coming down. And another one is the US dollar Canadian dollar breaking lows, which is, in my opinion now, starting to look weaker and weaker and weaker. The value area low of that particular range is a rejection point at the 1 hour chart. In this range, with the consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, rejection, breaking lows, US oil strong, dollar getting weaker, internal market structure breaking down, US dollar Canadian dollar breaking down on low time frame, entry short. So we still have some stuff. If I'm gonna close down the stream, then I will update you guys in the meta charts. So that's why we have this. And I'm gonna create a Telegram soon. I think it's time for a Telegram group for announcements and stuff, important announcements. Who has been in Bali before? Let me know. Drop a win in the chat if you have been in Bali before, or one in the chat. I want to see how many people have been in Bali before. Let's see what we have. Couple of you guys. Okay. All right. I might do a meetup. We would love to do like some sort of setup or like meetup or something in that manner. And then also at the same time we have, we will at some point travel around here. We're going to do a little bit of traveling. And yeah, I will keep you guys updated. Obviously, I'm looking for Dubai. I'm looking at, you know, Europe, some Europe, back to Europe as well. Maybe even Miami. Who knows? You're still in the Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar trade? I think you can see my entry below. You see my, this is my entry here, okay? My broker is connected to TradingView. Stop loss is on break even already. In the meantime, I'm looking at the dollar Canadian dollar and the VIX here for the US30. Have you been in Cyprus? I've never been in Cyprus. No. I have been in Greece, but not in Cyprus. Joy, hi Lorenzo, just joining. I guess I've missed a lot. We had some trades today, yeah. A GJ trade and a Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar trade, and now we had a gold trade before. I had a gold trade before from the community, from Discord. Not on the stream. Please look at the US30. Yeah. So, yeah, nothing there yet. Nothing spectacular yet. You really want to break a new high. So, lower low, higher high, lower low, higher high, higher low, higher high. That's the only way. US dollar, Canadian dollar depends on the dollar. The dollar so far keeps moving forward every single time. Every single time. We overexpended already much more. The goal is, I think, in my opinion, to drive price further up. I think that this is what they're doing. So they're doing it in waves, right? And every wave gets more aggressive. So it's kind of like, okay, you start to come up. And now the second wave was good. The third wave should be more parabolic. And then we're going to experience some pullbacks around. And that should be tomorrow. And tomorrow, maybe Friday, trying to bring it back to the Sunday open. That's why I'm thinking about 12 o'clock. So 12 p.m. EST. A potential flip. Yeah, it's not moving. Not moving. The Australian dollar, US dollar, New Zealand dollar here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But in the end, on the 1 hour, I would love to see that the rejection here coming down. Why we're not moving much? I think the reason is that London closure is coming. Number one reason. We had a massive expansion already beforehand. So I think it is just a matter of just being patient right now. And they're building more and more liquidity to the downside. So look at that. If you look here, I think that they're building a bunch of liquidity now below. Maybe we're gonna push up and then come down. The question: how far we're gonna push? If we're really gonna break even, then I might look for a new trade opportunity after that on the lower time frames. Brother, are you married? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Dollar, Canadian dollar. I'm looking at the time right now. If it's really reaching that 12-hour point, it's a really crucial level to take consideration. And that's why I'm looking at the dollar Canadian dollar right now. Hello, how much percentage are we making monthly? I'm always aiming for around 10% a month. But it depends. It's hard to say exactly because I have think about multiple trading accounts, and then every trading account has different results. So it depends what account and yeah. If you're talking about like my whole portfolio, then it's less, of course. Can you let us see us all your currencies? I have a whole list. If you want, I can share the link with you. You can just use them all. I have a whole list. You can use it. It's pretty easy. Okay, let's see what we have. Ah, the yen. The yen is yeah, no. Okay. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. It's moving up a little bit. Not that convincing, if you ask me. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, the Australian dollar, US dollar, Canadian dollar is, in my opinion, interesting. Again, I'm going to keep repeating myself, but that's the case. So I'm just waiting for lows right now at the moment. The euro. Let's see what the euro is telling us here. The euro is actually coming, it's actually looking quite decent. Okay. I think that the euro will make a move to the upside in the next coming days here. So yeah, I definitely think that the euro can make a move to the upside. We might wick down, but I think overall from a daily standpoint, I think that we are ready for a move to the upside here. It's a stronger euro. But if the dollar is keep moving up here, well, just give you an example, right? So the dollar right now is coming up tremendously. But the euro is not really coming down. It's actually just consolidating here. So if the dollar starts losing its strength, then you will see that the euro will come up very significant. So with that in mind, if you see the dollar coming down, don't only think about dollar pairs, also think about euro related pairs that are interesting to trade here. Just a heads up. Okay, guys. I think for now, let me look at what US dollar, Canadian dollar one more time. Yeah, okay. It's starting to look interesting. Well, we have the London closure coming soon. What I'm going to do, I'm going to close down the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. In regards to the volatility index, we're coming up right now. The US30 will come down. We can look at it one more time as well. Let's see what we have. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, higher high needs to happen first, like we said. And then a pullback, and then a new higher high, or a higher low entry, potentially somewhere at a higher low. So something like this, or waiting for that new breakout right there. One of those, then you come back to the range. So keep you guys updated in the mental charts as well here. Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar is coming up a little bit. So let's see if we reach our break-even point right there, and if I need to look for new trade opportunities as well. So keep you guys updated in regards to that. As well. Then, by the way, if you are just in the Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar trade here, only 1 hour from there, then a stop loss there is still reasonable. It's not like a bad stop loss at all. So you don't have to put your stop loss in break even. I think that I think it's possible for me to look for a lower time frame re-entry. That's the main reason why. Okay, that's the only reason actually why I'm looking for that particular solution to preserve my risk a little bit. Anything else you have? Let me know right now. Any questions? Let me know. Any advice when I first started trading? Understand market structure very well. Trade safe news at 2 p.m. Correct. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna go. I would love to thank you for today's stream. I really enjoyed today's stream. Had a fun time with you guys. Yeah, I wish you all the best. I'm gonna keep you guys updated in Discord, in the meta charts, of course. Okay. For all the new members to our community, welcome. Hope you like it. Have a look around here. Introduce yourself if you're new. Would also be nice here. And I might see you, and this is important, okay? I might see you in the Limitless Lounge, in our Discord right here, that you can join. It's our voice channel. Maybe it will come a little bit later today, if you're still in. A lot of people from the community in general are gonna come there to just hang out as well, regardless after the stream usually. All right, so it will be nice. You can get to know the community a little bit. You don't have to talk yet. You can listen. Could be interesting. Just a tip. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow again. Keep you guys updated on the meta charts. Bye bye.